Live. Alright, top chat. Nope. Live chat. There we go. Tally, 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 two. Tally, two, tally, two, tally, tally, wah 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 wah. Hello YouTube, how you doing? I know that I'm live. I'm just being a dork. It's what to do, it's what to do. My beard feels scruffier than usual. I don't know why. I did the beard treat and everything. It's just being a little bastard. I don't know why. Alright, load me into the game, damn it. It doesn't feel like a Tuesday to me. I don't know why. It kind of feels like a Monday, maybe a Sunday. I don't know. It's a weird sensation not knowing what the day feels like. Now loading. Do 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 do. I'll probably get copyright just by trying to tap the tune, you know. All right, so since we're in here, let's quickly do the mini cocked bot. Let me do the cocked bot, old man. Wait, hold on. Make sure the audio is up. I know it's fairly low at the moment. There we go. There. There's good. Boom. Yeah, now it's not too quiet. Alright, mini cocked bot. Come one, come all. Drawing number 29,000 of the mini cocked bot is here. Care to try your luck with the ticket, sir? I would definitely care to try my luck. Alright, ooh, we got a 3 off the bat. 7, 4, 5. E. Damn. Would you like to play again? Yes, I would. Give me my next tickets, damn it. I'm here to gamble. See that? Damn it. Only 576. Alright, one more. Give me my next ticket, damn it. Tis the luck of the draw, as they say. Alright, there's that. And every 20 minutes there's an event, so we're going to... Since there's only 7 minutes to go, and I usually give the audience around 10 minutes or so to, first of all, get the notification, because YouTube hates my ass. Get the notification for the stream, and then also, you know, kind of filter in and come home. So... that'll be perfectly timed to participate in whatever event is ongoing. Speaking of, what is the next event, my dear? Greetings, sir. Our next scheduled event, the Slice is Right. Of course, Yojimbo. Will be held in Event Square. All guests are welcome to participate. Very well. Yes, we shall participate in that. Then after we've done this gate, we will then go search out the next Hildibrand quest, which I think I have. No, doesn't look like I do. Alright, now I gotta remember where the hell we left off with Hildibrand. I think we left off in Vesper Bay? Yeah, I think Vesper Bay. Gonna have to double check that. I don't know. Disillusioned Dorkway, I know he was watching live when we were doing that before. Where the hell did we leave off? Oh, I think it's Vesper Bay, so we're gonna hop... It's either Vesper Bay, or it's that vacation spot, I think. A little summer abode. Definitely go to stop by there. I think that actually might be the location. So yeah, we're gonna do a couple of Hildibrand quests. The wondrous Hildibrand. Once we do a couple of those, we're then going to hop back on the MSQ, which will be the majority of the stream. I'm not doing a ton of Hildibrand today. Enough to get my weekly fix of Hildibrand. Definitely an addict. Definitely, it's a problem, but it's a problem I'm happy to have. Alright. 4 more minutes till the gate. Till Yojimbo tortures the lot of us. Now, I have 312,747 MGP. So I've already got enough to buy the car come September. But why? Why only settle for the basics? No. We must take advantage of this week of long extra MGP. There's quite a bit to save up for, is there not? That car is but one reward for such hard work, gambling, and dedication. Come on, Yojimbo. Show up, you slicey son of a bitch. Bring it on. Alright. Whee! Glonk. And whee! Glonk. Sorry, I'm a child. That's what I do. Act foolish. Aw, there was no water split for that one. I just yoinked up. Win Moeang, you're first today, my good man. How are you? I wish you luck on that. I appreciate it. On which thing? The MSQ? Yojimbo? Or Hildibrand? All of the above makes sense. Yeah, actually, the thing is, I do fairly well. I know I'm probably jinxing myself here, but I've done fairly well with the Slice is Right. The Slice is Right, the arcade-style shooting, the targets, I've done really well with that. I've finished both several times, all the way through. The two that I don't like of gates that you get is the way the wind blows. I think is what the one is called, where it just yoinks in that thing that just puffs out air and yeets everybody off the platform. I don't like that one because that's literally pure luck. That is pure luck, right? There's no way to like predict where it's gonna hit first. Like I thought maybe it's just like where the majority of the people are, but that's not true. It's flat out not true, unfortunately. So it's like, damn it! I'm good. I'm talking about Yojimbo. Always fail on that one. I don't always fail. I don't always make it all the way through, but the thing is, you don't really need to. Like, if you can just make it past the first set, you pretty much have as much as some of the other gates will give you if you make it through all the way through those ones. But yeah, other than the way the wind blows, the only other one I hate is Leap of Faith because of the platforming. It's so infuriating, and also that kind of Crash Bandicoot-esque music in the background. It's just like a childhood PTSD. It's like, oh, I remember fucking playing Crash when I was a kid, and how much that infuriated me. So yeah, Leap of Faith is not a fun one. Not a fun one indeed. But Slice is Right. At least there's, it's not all. Slice is Right, Leap of Faith, and the It's Air... I think it's Air Force something. Oh, wait, hold on.
Alright, Yojimbo, I have come to challenge you, and I shall be victorious.
I love Leap of Faith. How? It's so infuriating. Like, I hate it so much. Like, it's a butt clencher. Like, the whole time I'm just like, I am just like the rage. I like cross my legs and tighten my butt, and I'm like, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. And when I do, I just feel so downtrodden, and it ends up turning into a domino effect because I'm like, no. Oh, Leap of Faith is such a pain in the ass. Oh, did the new welcome?
Welcome, how are you?
Yeah, me too. Love Leap of Faith.
Why?
What's wrong with you? Don't understand the logic. Alright. 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49. Mere seconds before we can do... I think you need to be more patient in there. You talking to me? Are you talking to me? There ain't nobody else here, so you must be talking to me. Patience. Ha! Well, hello! Asmo, damn, this music brings back memories. Yes, we're doing Yojimbo's challenge at the moment over at the Gold Saucer, which is like the Vegas of Final Fantasy. Yep, if you survive his challenge long enough, you get MGP, which is the current, the kind of like Vegas chips, you know, that you can turn in for prizes and stuff. And the prizes are mostly cosmetics. There is some gear, but it's, again, the gear is kind of cosmetic as well. And it's a lot of funny stuff too, very quirky. Which is fitting since this place was created by the Mandeville man. Alright, Yojimbo, the most renowned swordsman of the Far East, is about to descend upon the Gold Saucer. His skills with the blade must be seen to be believed. But blink... Oh, fuck. Yojimbo, come on down! Alright. Now, let's see if I jinxed myself earlier when I said I'm fairly alright at this. Yojimbo's challenge is pretty straightforward. As long as you pay attention to his telegraphs, you can survive this. I think the part that gets most people is when you get too greedy with the MGP like piles. It drops and that lion jumps on you and yeets your ass out. That's probably the worst one. Alright. First set is fairly straightforward. Alright, alright. This is the part that gets a lot of people, because of the greed. Yeah, I choose a pile at random. Just because of the crowd, it's hard to click on the damn thing. You just gotta pay attention to where the lion's pointed. Alright, good. I only grabbed one pile. That's the only thing I'm ballsy enough to try and grab. I can't imagine if anyone's able to grab all four in the time that lion like jumps on your ass and yeets your fucking bitch boy. Yeah, it's out of here. Moon is midnight. Hey! Oh crap. Okay, good. I think I'm in a safe zone. All right, udon Yojimbo. Okay, I'm never sure with the. Oh shit. Oh my god! Just outside the AoE! Oh, that's scary. Oh, I hate it. Oh! It's such a blood. I fucking hate that. Because it's just like, you're never like, I hope I'm good. Oh, this one sucks too. This is pure luck. I've lucked out on this one several times before now. But I think I might run out here. I just walk where I think instinctually to go. Yojimbo, you dick. Alright. Go in here.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, okay.
Damn it. Yeah, that's the only one that's pure RNG right there. That's the... but I still got 6,400 MGP. Not bad. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. So Moonless Midnight. Zahila, welcome to the stream as well. It's scary to think that Godbert is also part of the ruling syndicate. He is the rational one of the group. That... Godbert. Win more. I always fail at that. I hate that part. Yeah, I do as well. It's when it's pure RNG and there's like no way to predict or no way to prepare. That you're kind of like always like that's definitely the most aggravating part. Hey, Moon, you're right there. Edge of Demon. Cosmos Decoration. It's a pittance from what you gifted me, but it's still something. Wait, so is that better than the one I got? Wait, no, isn't it the same? No, that's Seeing Horde Guillotine. This is Edge of Demon. Alright, what's that one look like? Oh, it's that one. Oh, that's a sexy boy. Oh, that's a sexy beast. They have the same stats. Huh. That is nice. Hold on, let me actually do a comparison. Alright, this is a side-by-side comparison. Alright, so they both have 84 strength. One is set... Okay, this one, Edge of Demon, is a lot more determination. They both have the same vitality. Edge of Demon has lower skill speed, though. Okay, so that's the trade-off. Is skill speed. Gotcha. Same item level, same physical damage. Auto attack, same. So is delay. All that's the exact same. It really just... It mostly comes down to, like, your cosmetic preference. What kind of tone? I like them both. I don't know. It's a sexy sword. I don't know, chat. Which is the better blade? The one I'm currently equipped with, or the new boy, the Edge of Demon? It's for the glam, really. True that. Well, have you done the fashion report in Gold Saucer? Fashion report in Gold Saucer? No, I don't know what that is, to be honest. Hey, Adamantium Pizza. Hello, hey everyone. Hey, Asmogan. Welcome back, brother. Thank you for the welcome back. Yes, I had to skip one day due to personal issues, but that's more or less water on the bridge now. The diff is only the meld. Yes, because I have my materia, which I believe I can have removed and put in the new one, so that's kind of a non-factor. I know, chat. Which one would look better to put on? That's all, folks. Try previewing it unsheathed. Is there a way to do that? Draw. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I'm overruling. I'm overruling that one. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. That's really fucking cool. Alright, hold on. So I gotta have the materia removed. Oh, there's another thing. Oh yes. Decoration. And that's like I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Asmogan Aetherstone. I don't know if I can sell that in the market for something, but I have a bunch of it in my inventory from last night's coils grind. Oh yeah, by the way, look out for that video, guys, looking in the future of me going through coils. I'm trying to get my review of Heavensward done first, because I'm actually trying to script this one. At least script it mildly, mostly bullet points. I don't want to restrict myself too much, otherwise it's going to sound forced. But, yeah, I'm currently putting that together, so... Yeah, after that's done, hopefully tonight, don't quote me. Yes, after that's done tonight, then we'll, need to go. Alright, so I know where there's a materia dude. Is there one here? I doubt there's one in the Gold Saucer, but... It doesn't look like there's a repair guy, but not a materia guy. So I know there's one. I know where one is in Lanasia. And Limsa Lominsa, my home, away from home. So we'll port over there. Nani? I'll put wide the demon, I think. Yes, yes. I agree. It looks much better. Fashion report can give you 50k MGP per week. Like in one go, or is it like if you do it every day? This week's fashion isn't unlocked till Friday. Okay, so can't even get to it right now anyway. I'd put off the thoughts on Heavensward until after you finish Dragonsong War stuff. Well, the thing is, I consider everything that we're doing right now post Heavensward content. I don't consider it part of the core 3.0. Now, that's my personal take because, as far as I'm concerned, what is Heavensward is that core experience. And the post patches, yes, they are directly involved with Heavensward story. Yes, they are directly following those events. But I consider them kind of in between expansion content. So there's a core expansion, and then in between of those patch contents. So I would review those separately because they're kind of a continuation over the full arc that was main 3.0 Heavensward. It's once a week thing. But that's just my 2 cents on the topic. They announced the theme on Tuesday, but the actual judging isn't until Friday. Okay. Today's Tuesday, so I'm not sure what the theme is then. We'll have to look into that. Anywho, hold on. So I always forget how busy Limsa is. This is these Lalas are always here whenever I come through. I think some of them look slightly different each time, but I'm not sure what this is about. This is like, hey, what exactly is this?
What are these young lasses doing?
Oh, it's a little puppy. Hello. Hello, one. It's adorable. What patch are you on now? I don't know. Hold on, give me a second. I can look at the quest. What have I just tuned into? Hey, Mom's Den! Welcome. I'm in Limsa, and I'm not sure. I'm asking the chat what's with the perfectly in sync Lalafell lasses in Limsa. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be because they're here every time. Like the first couple of times I just kind of wrote it off as, oh, maybe they're just a group of friends leaving their characters to do something fun while they go do something else. But they're here every time I come by, so. There are guide to fashion report in Discord. Okay, those Lala been there for a few years now. That's nice. And seen weirder. Those are cute. Well, I don't think I definitely have seen weirder. Like every time you come through Limsa, you definitely see weirder than this. What makes this weird is the fact that every time I come through this area, it's always these 5. And other than maybe the outfits slightly changing each time, they always roughly look like this. So I don't know, is this like a band, or is these bots? Are these devs? Like, again, it's like every time I come through. So I'm just curious if it's just a thing and there's no name for it, no like no group or anything, or if this is an actual group of Lalas or Lala players that do this. They just idle there dancing. Like I can't talk. I get that, but still. Oh, I've never seen those, and I love them to death already. Really? Have you not been to Limsa? Like, cause maybe not on your server, but on my server, every single time I come through here, they're dancing. They're theoretically alts of other players. Theoretically. Just another day in Limsa. Okay, apparently this is just a thing. Nothing special about it or anything. Alright. I mean, on my server, Brynhilda, there's a person known as Dancing Thancred. that just dances around the top of the stairs in the Shadowbringers city. Interesting. I'm assuming clothed. Or is that an unsafe assumption? By the way, did I give my retainer... Alright, did I give my retainer... Okay, no, I didn't put anything up on the market. I couldn't remember if I did. That's something I've got to do later. I'm just checking. Anyway, materia.
Materia, materia, materia.
I mean, on my... Okay. There was only 2 at the beginning, but I'm seeing more and more lately. Huh. I did hear a rumor that there's supposed to be, like, in-game, like, dance groups. I've heard that. But I thought that was on the Japanese servers, mostly. Right, material melding, yes. Can I... Does that include unmelding shit? Oh, extract materia. Okay, I can do that. Unable to execute command while occupied. Okay. So I can do that. I didn't realize that I could do it. I thought I had to get this guy to do it. Okay. Okay. Meld requests. Alright, does that extract both of them? Wait, why does it say they're still applied? Okay.
Now I'm more confused.
There was only 2 at the beginning. Okay. Usually clothed, but one time I had to do a double take because of the reasons. Okay. The Lala Girl Band is Japanese only, but there are smaller groups all around in other data centers. Okay. Maybe that's what they are. LOL, a nutkin Thancred would be hilarious. Don't put images in my head. Oh my god. Okay, dokie. Yeah, I don't see the materia popping in my inventory, so... I take it that extraction didn't work. Oh, okay, no, okay. Retrieve. Okay, what was extract then? Yeah, there's that one. Where'd the other one go? Oh well. Anywho, on the new one. Yes. Oh, okay, I have to put it back in the inventory. I keep...
Ah! Why do you do this to me?
There we go. And...
Edge of Demon!
And... What is most important to put on here? Because since Edge of Demon kind of loses skill speed over its predecessor, perhaps putting skill speed in there would be more wise. You can check materia from your gear once it reaches 100% Spirit Bond. Gotcha. What is the best material? Actually, someone said there's a guide on that. Actually, let me just Google. Let me Google this shit. Google. Best materia. It doesn't matter right now, but endgame will depend on your playstyle. Okay. For Dark Knight. Well, it's still good to check, at least for future references. And Reddit, of course. Okay, so I had the right idea. So general idea is go for crit. Is what people suggest. Yes, alright, material, and we're going to need another one. Give me a critical hit plus 9. Thank you, my good man. Right, now that that is switched over, let's update the gear set. Reassign gear. Bada bing, bada boom. And now we have equipped our sexy new blade. Which I do gotta say, now that we got a full view, oh whoops, of this son of a bitch. Yeah, best pose in the game. Doesn't that look sexy? Huh? Doesn't that look mwah, beautiful? Yeah, because you don't have to meld any in this level. Yeah, I don't have to. It's not about have to, it's about want. It's about desire. It's about what you wish to bring out in your gear. Back, my toddler has now officially learned how to climb out of his bed, and I'm struggling. Oh, man, yeah. I'm guessing 2 years old? 2 years old, 3 years old? Yeah, because with my experience babysitting my nephew when he was 2, you could not keep him in his, you couldn't keep him in his, blocked off bed thing there, and you couldn't keep him in his room. He refused. Like, he would crawl out like a monkey, despite how much taller the thing was than him. And then he would open the door, which I don't know how, considering at 2 he was like 2 feet tall. So, and it's like a solid 3 feet off the ground to the handle. But somehow, with the will, he was able to... Just past 2, I'm tired. Very understandable. Very understandable. And I don't have children of my own, so... I've not been blessed with the experiences you're going through right now. I hope to be in the grand future, but I'm not at the moment. Unfortunately. And probably won't be with my success rate, but that'll be a later thing. You mind if I send a friend request? No, I don't. I don't mind at all. You want to send me a friend request? By all means. Just finish MSQ before spawning kids. I'll finish MSQ before spawning kids. Working on it. It's gonna be a while. Good news is I don't have the requirements that you need to meet to finish that particular... What the... Okay then. We're definitely in Limsa. Okay. So sexy new blade. Ready for the slaughter. Tally here, tally here, tally who, tally who, do. Alright, so now that we've done all that, it's time for Hildibrand. Okay, Yuki is an enemy. I'm assuming that's you, my good friend. Ah, good, you're in the maelstrom. Tally who. Actually, before we leave Limsa to go meet up with Hildibrand, I best ought to check in with my grand company. For those who do not know, for my grand company, I am a 2nd Storm Lieutenant. Indeed, that's the max you can go until you've upgraded and done runs with your squad, which I'm currently working on. Work it. You got this, dude. That is nice. I do like that glam, actually. The heels, though. I can't rock heels. That's why I can respect the man who can rock some heels. Because I cannot. Okay, so that would be off colossal. Yep, that's me. Gotcha. I wish I knew that was the order. Well. You're doing MSQ on hard mode by virtue of being a parent. The challenge is there. You must meet it. Yeah. Oh, apparently we can challenge the Storm Commander to a game of, name... Triple Triad, yeah.
Brain work.
Okay, first and foremost, I think I can do some expert deliveries right here. Can I apply for promotion yet? Nah, I still can't. I still gotta upgrade my squad. Right, expert delivery. We got a lot of shit that is completely useless. Alright, before I do anything, let me switch to any of my alts that I can equip the current stuff I got right now. I doubt it. Alright, switch that. reassign gear. Boom. Alright, so let's do that. Making absolutely sure I put no gear to waste. Oh, whoops. I keep doing that. There's habit. Reassign gear. I don't think I'm gonna have anything for my profession. Yep, I don't think I'm gonna have anything for my professions to upgrade. Alright, so gladiator. I think I've got everything I can. Oh, no, I can put on braces. That is something indeed. Okay, reassign gear. Marauder. I think I've equipped. Yeah, I've pretty much equipped everything I can for that. Machinist. And everything. Alright, so everything is equipped what that I can equip to any of my classes currently. Alright, so now let's do the expert delivery. Which is gonna get me some good moolah. Tally-ho. Alright, first things first, actually. It's gonna take just a minute, because unfortunately, yeah, they'd always ask for confirmation.
This is the best way to make that good company seals.
Yeah, I'm happy the day and night switch faster in FF, so I get to see the sun sometimes. Damn. In World of Warcraft, I could only see moonlight. I literally felt like a vampire all the time. Oh. Charming, alluring vampire. Yeah, the time does move a lot faster in this game. Isn't it like every 2 seconds a minute passes in this game? Something like that. I know that like every 7 minutes? Every 7 minutes an hour goes by in the game, I think. I don't know the exact conversions off the top of my head. I'd have to look into that. Fuck my life, my rolls are shit right now. Yeah. I had some shit luck earlier with a mini cactpot. I didn't have any good winners. But at least I got away with something like the minimal. I made some of my money back. Lagging. It almost sounds like Aladdin. Say it just right. So this is Final Fantasy XIV Dragon Age? / Dragon Age? Not Dragon Age, but the Dragonsong War. This is actually kind of a Realm Reborn. I'm at Limsa Lominsa just turning in some stuff. And then I'm going to go hunt down Hildibrand, which is still a Realm Reborn. And then we're actually going to start up some MSQs. Yeah, but this is a bunch of junk gear that I got from spamming the coils actually last night, which was very nice. Moon's back must have been really aching by the end of that for carrying my ass. It was fun though. Alright, so also welcome as a Kiriel. I believe I said that correctly, but if I didn't, I apologize. Alright, Hydaelyn. Yes, you can get a shit ton of company seals once you unlock expert deliveries, and you do that around private, I believe. No, not private. Sergeant, I believe. Sergeant 2nd class, you unlock expert deliveries, which is a godsend. It saves you so much time in grinding out company seals. And once you're high enough level, you can go in solo lower level dungeons, especially Realm Reborn ones, and spam them for gear that you can just bring to the company seals, and you'll get a lot of company seals from that shit. Work in the market, work in the market. Nah, it was easy minus Nail. Yeah, Nail with the insta-kill mechanics, which is kind of crazy. Like in WoW, once you're like 10 levels above even a raid, you now can solo that shit. Like you've now got better numbers and better gear, no doubt, so you can solo that shit. In WoW, it's all just number crunch anyway. There's very few like hardcore mechanics in WoW that aren't super easy to deal with. And oh, whoops. I think I want to hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that because I think most of this is gonna be applicable once I level up my my gladiator / paladin. So you know, set that aside for now. Look at all them company seals, boy. Freaking in the deal. Yeah, the weather thing is pretty cool, too. Yes. There's actually rotating weather cycles, which is fucking nice. In WoW, it's zone-specific. Like, certain zones, it rains, certain zones, it doesn't. And it's not really dependent on the time of day. There's no, like, rotating weather cycles. At least none that I can recall. Is there any in Shadowlands? I don't think they added that. In BFA, there was definitely raining areas in Kultiris. There was definitely raining areas there, which was interesting. Hello, Inquisitor's Axe. Not getting rid of the Seeing Horde Guillotine. Fuck that shit. Boots of Ghost Thief. I'm gonna hold on to that for right now, because I don't know. So yeah, we almost maxed out my company seals just from turning in all the junk. I have been a Gridanian twin adder for almost 10 years. Well, that's commitment, my friend. Respect. I have no intention of switching from Maelstrom. Mama Merleweb all the way. She the queen. She the queen. Alright, so now we've done that. The weather also changes things for gathering such as fishing. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. That adds definitely a lot of versatility in terms of, like, not only your timing and your, like, choice. The choice of location is important as it is, as well as the bait for fishing. But now you guys got to worry about weather. That's pretty cool, actually. All right, Sergeant, have they returned? Okay, interesting. Border patrol complete. They leveled up. All right. Chemistry. Romance bidding. I zoomed past that, so I probably shouldn't have. Right. So how'd they all fare? 30, 30, 28, 30. I think they still need to level up more. I'll send them on this one. Unable to commence mission, no squadron members meet minimum. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, because 35. Okay.
Duh.
Tell here. I sent them on that one. Check my Dark Knight before I forget, because I'm an idiot. Alright.
We've done everything I think I need to do right now.
Alright, the weather also changes. Okay, I already read that. Alright, so now we're good to start up some Hildibrand. Now we've done some of the little nibbly bits. Well,
necessary.
So I think I remember where Hildibrand was last left off. I believe. I think it's Camp Bronze Lake. Is that it? I know it's that vacation spot, which I think is Bronze Lake. Alright, let's port over. Up in Lenosia. I'm gonna say nope, this is the wrong location. Costa del Sol, that's the one actually. Okay, yeah, we're just a little north.
Teleport me.
Yoop. Instant transmission. Eastern Lenosia. There we are. So I'm pretty sure. Burst of inspiration. I'm pretty sure that is it. Yes, that appears to be the silhouette of a certain Hildibrand and Miss Ellie. Oh no, that's Breredan. From a distance, they kind of look similar silhouette-wise. Ah, good Breredan and Miss Ellie. All right. So, if you don't want spoilers for Hildibrand and you're not caught up on the Hildy quests, I do suggest that you tarry here now. Now, if you're not worried about spoilers with Hildibrand, which is unfortunate, feel free to stay. It'll be wonderful to have you. And I do intend to continue the journey with good old Hildibrand. I don't know how many Hildibrands quests I'm going to do. I'm going to do a few. But I do also want to get to the MSQs at a decent good pace here. So, dear Braden, I should probably now put on my headphones. Everyone got their popcorn? I do hope you do. Break over, so I'll be lurking. Good to have you back, man. Thank you. I took 1 day break. Imagine if I took a week long. You'd be like, it's been 300 years! Where have you been, Asmogan? I don't know. Vacation? But I appreciate it, man. Alright, so, Assistant Inspector Braden. Or Consulting Inspector Braden. So Hildibrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Man, my throat. Haha, indeed. But enough about Hildibrand. Shroud and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Yes, that spot just over there by the crates should suffice. There? Of all places? But surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I am not here on vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Yeah, boy. Bloody hells! Don't worry, Shroud. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Gonna also be handing over something when you aren't busy. I see. Or define busy. Alright, good Braden. I hope he doesn't pick up any of the fruit. Ambience? Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. I'm just like, yeah, let's get away from the bombs. I, for one, welcome a respite from this sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yalto Noto, and Lewenhart. The 3 of us shall split up with each of us keeping watch over. Ahem. Are the 2 of you listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I, too, feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here, and I shall build us a fire. Ha ha ha! Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flint and stone on my person. I know I've said it several times, the animators just they just did not give a fuck. They just... Oh boy. There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courseth through the Inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead to such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Whee! It's flying! Oh boy. What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Oh boy. Oh, I love these quest lines. This is so much fun. Could this be another challenge from the fiend? Ratman Crispy, welcome! This is the first FF stream I've caught, and this game is hilarious. I'll have to watch it more often. It is a lot of fun. The Hildibrand quests are just when the devs had as much fun as they could possibly have. Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis Maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? Confounding Inspector Brereton will meet a fiery demise. Oh fuck. Good thing I'm a tank! Wait, why are you pushing him further towards the explosives? Oh, I guess she's pushing him. It kind of looks like she pushed him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold still. Like your life depends on it, Mr. Mandeville man. Oh fuck. I love his faces. He always ends up back in the dirt. Oh god. I love this man. These faces are gold. Yes, his expressions are fucking amazing. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. Romance. Hildibrand Mandeville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I almost did the wrong voice there, huh?
I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves more elusive.
Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had, at any rate. Our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm.
Vigilance, yes, vigilance is the order of the day.
Okay, what was the voice that I do for this guy? Fuck. I know I had a voice for this. Fuck. What in the name of the gods? That's those teeth. Those vegetables cost a fortune, and they're ruined. Ruined. Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in a gaol. Most likely Hildy, but thankfully he's already in the... Nashu's gonna kill someone eventually. Also, welcome Infinite Freedom. Welcome! Yes, Nashu is definitely going to kill someone eventually. Her hankering for explosives being the key factor in that one. That's why I have to speak to Lewinhart. To Lewinhart, away! Alright. Hey, at least you got a fresh attire. Oh crap! I don't remember what I did for this guy's voice at all.
What was the terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe?
Fear not. The fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guguremu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed.
Good gods, this is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. This crate's contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particular short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large. Even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive.
The mandragoras. I have heard of the Hildibrand. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal?
The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple.
Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lewinhart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back.
I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gurg bearer proved unable to resist them.
Oh, a formidable foe, indeed. Were only there a brave soul in our midst with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for his own well-being. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner.
You are truly a godsend adventurer. One said Hemel of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Guguremu is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope.
A gentleman would never let his comrade face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. Tell you.
Ah, God. Alright, oh yeah, directly in Limsa. We were just there! Been playing catch up on your vids. You started with the best DPS, then moved to best tank. Also surprised I hadn't realized just what these posters in your background were till about an hour ago. Posters? Well, I got my Imperium of Man flag there, I got my American flag, I got my bookshelf, and I got some a decorative mural I put together of old 40k box sets I bought over the years. I've glued them to the wall. Well, not glued them, I used sticky tape. Alright. And also, happy to hear you're catching up on the vids. Hope you're enjoying them. Sandhimmel. If you come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bale too late. As were we, blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror. He did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for airport hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale.
Is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to airport. Let us swiftly be on our way.
Hildibrand. Lucky for me, I can just port out. Oh. Telly. Wind up Leviathan, wind up Ravana. Do 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 do. There you go. You are surprisingly hard to hit the trade button on. I'm resistant. The box covers. Yes. Airport, there we are. Airport, L-Port.
Pronunciation.
And enunciation are both rather important in being understood in the modern age. Hello, tiny trader. Okay. Eek! Don't sneak up on me like that! I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or something like that. I think I jest, do you? You'd be singing in a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took your eye out. As it did mine. My eye. By the time I'd regained my wits, they'd already set sail, and with me ship and me livelihood, I'm ruined! If I have never seen another bleeding onion till the end of me days, oh, it'll be too soon. Righto. To hear most say it, the Mandragoras are a nasty lot, a right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell ye, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronds from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution! Madness, ye say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression? I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me, if any the undead overlord that fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you, could it be, the adventurer what bested the thief and duelist in single combat? Yes. Well, bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist travelled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. But that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud, and I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind in the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favour if you could go there and uproot them, before the harvest comes.
Many a case have I solved in my day, but I have not matched wits with the sentient plant like life before. This should prove to be quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra? Indeed.
Alright, to the Isles of Umbra. Do I have to take a boat there, or can I tally-ho? Okay, it's right over there. Yeah, I can fly there.
Cheat the system.
Fun fact, the only way to get the Mandragoa Royal Troop minions is through the gardening system. Interesting. Gardening system. Mandragora bud. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Right. I wouldn't expect a pleasant gaze. The feels and the rage. Also, I wish I'd thought of doing a collage like that. And the Forge World had... And that Forge World had bauxite. I wish Forge World had bauxite, yeah. All it has is Forge World. And white boxes. It's unfortunate, really. I'm a little over-leveled for this fate. Okay. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. As I expected. Yeah. Yeah, the mural idea that I came up with a few about a year ago now. I tried adding to it, but I haven't been doing a lot of collecting of new stuff lately. Kind of not happy with GW at the moment. Not at all. Interacting. I'm not sure how am I supposed to read that. X square, musical sign. Yeah, I'm not. It's symbols. Been out for 2.5 years? Oh, like you stopped playing, or feel hostile gaze upon you? Like, how hostile we talking? We talking like my ex hostile, or just, you know, prunish like teacher hostile? And of course, Hildibrand has been planted into the ground by the Mandragores. How fitting to be planted by a plant.
Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragores has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. Somewhere.
Mandragora Queen, Tomato King, Onion Prince, Eggplant Knight, Garlic Jester. Well, okay then. Oh, you little shits. Wait, why'd they walk away from me to do their AoE? That was rather foolish. There they go, that's a bit smarter. Not that I need to do it, but I'll put tank stance on. Mandragores. I'll just tank the AoEs, I think it'll be fine. Oh, you little shits. Ah, come on. Alright, one more to go. Alright, so we had to put the little twerps down, but we did it. Alright, we reclaimed the items. I suppose we just ditch Hildibrand now? Like, what was he say if we talked to him?
Impeccable fought, my friend. I only wish I had seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go ahead, Costa del Sol. I shall be along as soon as I extricate myself.
Very well, Hildy. Telly here, telly here, telly ho ho ho. Memory serves tank stance used playing and language of the plats. I think I take X hostile over Mandragora hostile. You haven't met my ex. I assure you. I'll take the Mandragoras. Heartily. Okay. Sam, they also love to screw you over in map dungeons. Memory serves tank stance used to actually provide a defensive buff. Doesn't really now, it's just enmity. It's literally just aggro. As far as I've seen, it hasn't actually given me any kind of defensive buffs.
You return. I feared you might end up a
No. I think I'm fucking up the voice I set up earlier.
Tasty snack of crazy head of cabbage. The stolen foodstuffs have saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Guguremu is quite particular about his seasonings.
Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before.
That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now there must be some clue that yet eludes us.
Okay, that's not true.
Core, the peppers have changed color!
What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate.
They're blue. A striking shade of blue. Quite far from the purple that Master Lewenhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate.
But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious.
Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue, or bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar. What do you think about it? These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Ha! The charade is up after that. After the man!
It is I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed and azure, the fiend must be brought to justice.
Hey, Nathan. Sounds like the change to stances were for the better. Okay. Alright.
Whee!
Now to chase the bastard. Lewenhart. You can run, but you cannot... I love them. Oh, that's great. Or just let Nashu have some fun with her Oh right, want him alive.
Ha ha ha! If you thought you could outsprint this Mandeville man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest.
Done in by a snipper. A fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. But where am I? Who are you?
Ha! Ha! Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones.
Wait, I remember now. I was only on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella! I must find her at once! Oh, my head! It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Leeuwenhout. I swear on my life that is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, but managed to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. Meeting his mother? Hildibrand's? There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, he would not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present.
An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Leeuwenhout back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety.
Ah, little shits. I don't know what voice to do. I'll just do it in maniacal voice. I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you seethe with anger at those that took from you what was yours? I'll still stick with this voice, just in case. Maniacal evil guy using his real voice. That's kind of adorable, I'm not gonna lie. It's cute as fuck. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours.
The game is afoot, inspectors. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball?
Righto. To Wineport! Teddy here. Hildy and Nashu share brain cells. It just they seem to work more when Nashu has them. Apparently. I think she just has the brain cells in that particular relationship. I will say this, it would be interesting to see them couple off. She seems to really care for the inspector, and he seems to care for her. In his very fiscal way. Ah, Arabella. We're finally meeting the young lass.
Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once.
Oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers.
Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy.
The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true?
I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but steel your gentle heart, for as long as Hildibrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Mandeville name.
The gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion. And yet... You seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vanes. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift, a treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is, it might as well be a golden shackle.
Miss Arabella, you must not say such things.
An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met?
Unconscionable. I got this. Unconscionable.
Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true old Don. But if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood?
Lalafell higher.
Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as servant rather than son. You may think Father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is a man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vanes, if that will make Father happy.
You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with a whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have a look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days.
If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I, as well, must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends.
I mean... Hey, AA, welcome to the stream. Man himself, Asmogan. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. Will that stop me from enjoying your streams? I don't believe so. Have you seen Avatar Legend of Korra, Asmogan? Yes, I have. Not as good as the original. And Season 4 took a massive dip for me for Avatar Legend of Korra. Season 1 had a lot of potential. It really did. I think they ended up... I don't know, for some reason they felt like they needed a different, like, bad guy every season. I feel like they could have made... Amon was his name, right? I feel like they could have made him the bad guy for, like, the whole series. Like, I know that original Avatar: The Last Airbender had, you know, interchangeable, like, bad guy villains leading the bad guy army in each season, but there was still the overarching bad guy. And every season we just basically met a different lieutenant of his. Like, first we had to deal with Zuko, then we had to do with Azula, and then we had to deal with the man himself. And Azula. By the end of the show. So, I know, I felt like it was weird that we completely shifted gears every season with Legend of Korra, and I felt the weakest season was Season 2. Season 2 of Legend of Korra was really bad, in my opinion. It completely, to me, it came off like it didn't know where to go with what it was doing. And I love the animation was quality, voice acting was pretty damn solid in that show. I liked most of the plot lines and character relationships, but it just didn't live up to the original, and there's only so much animation quality can really hold things up. Shit behind the scenes, they apparently didn't know if they would get a new season, so they had to cap off each season as though it was a finale. I mean, it kind of shows. I mean, they really feel disjointed from one another. Korra's the thought. I mean, kinda, yeah. That's not entirely... I don't entirely disagree with that. Gave a like. I appreciate it. Thank you. They remind me of Varric and Zhu Li. Yeah, I'll say that. Alright. We are gonna call it there for the Hildibrand quest for today, because I think we did that for... We've done a solid couple quests of Hildibrand, I believe. Well, you know, we'll do one more. We'll do one more set. We'll do one more set of Hildy, then we'll start off with the MSQs.
We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Mandeville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it is in my investigations or failing that serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me.
You almost done with this leg?
To Costa del Sol. Away!
The show was okay, I only asked because I didn't want to say something spoilery for the show. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it for the asking. I don't think Legend of Korra was bad. I certainly think it just didn't live up to the original. That's all. And like I said, each season felt so disjointed from one another, and the plots really started to tank after season. Season 1 had what I thought was a pretty good one. It really had a lot of punch and kick to it, I think. It just, like I said, like, wink, right down. Braden.
Inspector Brereton, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation?
Oh, thank God, the last group I was in felt sorry for me and passed on the glove to... Hey, they don't feel sorry for you. It's a gift. You earned it. Hard work. I'm glad to hear you got the glove.
I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can... How can this be? The thief must be somewhere.
Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Tee.
There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector, Vanes and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the Inspector here will think of something.
Me? What do you propose?
You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over? Blow something up or the like? You know, like you always do.
Inspector Breeden, I knew the day would come that you recognize my many talents. Worry not about Master Vanes. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done.
The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now to task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Shroud, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. The voice acting is off the charts. I appreciate the kind words. I do my best. Oh, I think. Oh, come on. Telly here. Alright. Gigeruju Mana Retainer. Is he wearing gloves? Or is it she?
She's wearing gloves. Suspicious.
Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will.
She has her gloves on. Remove your gloves now.
This will end in laughter or screaming. Or both. It's funny that's how I expect Lalafels to sound, then they end up sounding like James Earl Jones. It's true! Oh, it's true though. It's fucking weird. Yu Yu Hase's Japanese voice, I'm just sorry. The devs have got to be fucking around there. Arabella.
Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me?
Common garb.
Servant's garb? But why?
Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight.
But the ceremony. Father will be furious. And Lord Vanes.
We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. And you need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it.
Lewin, if father heard you say such things...
I should have said them long ago, but not doing so I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice.
Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here.
And she still looks cute in that. And yeah, it's not as grandiose and fairy-like, but still.
My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector?
Shroud, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return before the festivities begin. Okay, I now have one of two things in my head. I think either Nashu is going to disguise herself as Miss Arabella, or, for comedy, our Mandeville man here, Hildibrand, will be wearing a dress. I think the latter is more likely. It'd certainly be distracting. Alright, Hildibrand.
You return? Me? I was in the act of formulating my master plan to distract Master Vanes at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you?
Here's the dress.
Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vanes before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Braden and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities?
Oh, I'm definitely going to enjoy this. There was no doubt about that. I don't think Hildy has the legs for that dress. I don't think he does either. But at the same time, gotta commend a man who can try and pull it off. You underestimate the Hildy bot. Oh man, my throat's kind of choking up a little bit. Curses. How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure, and to welcome one and all to Costa des Sols for today's feast, co-hosted by the Bruguiere Consortium and East Aldenard Trading Company.
We trust that you've been enjoying the fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. The Lopus Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vines is the luckiest bastard in the realm.
I can't remember what I did. What did I do? What did I do with this guy's voice?
Yaltanoto, Sainana, honoured guests, it is a pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son Vanes, future chair of the Bruguiere Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Guguremu of the East Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their external vows ere today, and the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride.
Oh, here we go.
The Lopus Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages.
I'm already ready for it.
Damn you, Hildibrand Mandeville. You had one job.
Ah, fuck, here we go. Nah.
She's beautiful.
Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all. Okay, here we go. Milady, they say... I can't keep a straight face. I know what's coming, so... I can't. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. Oh, fuck me. Ah, fuck. Oh, I love this game. Okay.
My son and stars. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours and shall be forevermore.
What have you done with my bride? You cross-dressing deviant! Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes.
Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound.
Ah, okay, so he's not even pretending. I thought he was pretending. Those extensions, I think they might be.
Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have set assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life.
Way to admit what you're doing. Fuck.
The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, fiends, or shall I call you by another name, the thief of many faces?
Me, the thief? Are you mad? I'm with Bearded over there. Just. Fuck.
It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Guguremu, and her steward, Lewenhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vanes, you would have your first glimpse of your bride to be today. Considered in this light, would you not have say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise?
See through my ingenious disguise.
Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces.
It's a new dead body. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Those are extensions of his gentle manliness. And anyone else with half their wits about them? Oh boy. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards! Arrest that pervert at once! Lock him up in a gaol and throw away the key! Arabella? Oh, thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly, there's a dangerous madman about. Ah, maybe Hildibrand was right, just for the wrong reasons. Hello! Hello! How you doing? Watch the background. A glove on his right hand. Could it be? Could it? How did he know? It is him. He stole a necklace.
The man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine.
That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him!
Oh, they're so adorable. Too bad we gotta beat him up.
You came all this way for me? You love me? You really, really love me?
I can't breathe. Oh, God.
The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away. Me lords and me ladies, till we meet again.
Uh-oh, stream okay? I don't know, did it cut out for you guys or something? I am getting an error report. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth stream. Streamlabs says it's fine though. Hold on, let me turn back on performance mode. I hope that fixes it.
For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vanes and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off.
Oh, how unfortunate.
But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy, by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who have taught me this lesson.
For the love of the gods, somebody find him a change of clothes.
But one thing still puzzles me.
Forgot the booze.
The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, yet in the end he took only her neckpiece.
Now that you mention it, Master Guguremu told me that about the clasp when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess, it is one of the most treasured pieces of the Bruguière collection, known by many as Azema's virtue.
The maiden's virtue, indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines.
Oh, they're waiting for the card. Okay, I'm wondering what they were doing there for a minute. Why? I mean, I know it's an enemy MP, I know it's a magic, but why? It was so cute!
Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look.
Fair play. Fair play.
The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once.
How is he not dead? he's been exploded like 4 or 5 times now, and he's had cards embedded in his skull several times.
When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. Please. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again.
Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer.
Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine.
Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, veritably, indubitably, and the Phantom Thief, most certainly. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, good, she picked it up. Please tell me they heal him. That poor onion. Mihai Casator, welcome! Welcome. Morning, Asmo. It is evening for me. Well, afternoon at the very least. It's 3:21 in the afternoon where I am at.
But pleasure to see you as always.
You've unlocked the Parley minigame. Entertain yourself as many a Mandeville man has before you by opening the toy chest in any inn room. Okay. Interesting. Here we go. I do love the Hildibrand quest.
The victor goes
Sorry.
while the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Are 8 legs better than 2?
Ooh, hello.
Can a Mandeville man triumph over terrors and win the day? The Colosseum Conundrum.
Guess we're going back to Ul'dah. I kind of related to that squid monster there for a second. Yes, we're getting Gilgamesh back. Yes! She got that outfit back. What? I'm a man of culture. The key to the next case is also the key into the storeroom, but sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key? And a figurative one? At the same time? What the fuck? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. Wait, you can see me through chat? Yes. I can indeed. My eyes are piercing. I love his mom. I have not met his mom yet, but I think that'll do it for our good old Mandeville man today. Alright, note to self. Next quest is also picked up in Costa del Sol. Now, on to the main story quests. Animated Deathbring. That I'll have to wait for now. To Curthus. Yeah, right on. I love how your edgy dark character contrasts with all this wacky shenanigans. Yes, isn't it beautiful?
It's the beautiful of contrasts. They work out so eloquently.
Alright. Yes. That's gonna be... I'm gonna have to glamour that on my, my paladin when I level him up. House 4 times Kite Shield. That's gonna be perma. That's gonna be,
permanently my shield on my paladin to remind me of a friend I've lost. Tarry ho! Should I switch that? Sorry. Tarry, my friends. I'm afraid of his mother. You guys are hyping me up, but sorry, bro. We'll do some more Hildibrand tomorrow. Do some more Hildibrand tomorrow. And we'll perhaps meet his mother. Alright. Back to the main story quest. Now, I'm going to run to the bathroom very briefly. For those who do not want to be spoiled on the main story quests, post Heaven's Ward. And obviously there's going to be information and stuff that's going to be revealed. Spoiling other things as well. So, you may make your escape now, my friends. Tarry, you shall be missed if you must go. Hildibrand is the main story quest. No, he is not. But his rivalry with how awesome he is and how awesome the main story quest is truly commendable. Now, to the bathroom. I am away. I shall return. What I do. Alright. Hello, lads. I'm back. How's everyone doing? Hope well. My foray into the dangerous depths of the lavatory have ended. I don't know why I grabbed these, I just kind of did. I think I've kind of damaged my hilt there. Again, I don't know what possessed me to grab them. Well, I have my Dark Knight blade. As you can surely see. It's actually a rather fucking giant sword, to be honest. It's kind of heavy, but not too much so. And here, I have returned. Oh, I looked away and thought I had accidentally paused the stream. No, I went and ran to the lavatory. Alright, so I assume everyone who's here still is in for the ride of the MSQ. Those who are not, I bid you adieu, and I thank you for keeping me company. Truly. Very well.
This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity
I know it's Vidofnir, but I say Vidofnir.
Milam. 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well timed scarcely does it justice, but one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Asgardians who yet harbour doubts will like these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, it is only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fort Mana. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. A moment, Shroud. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you?
Well, let me think about it. Well, he's just as flirtatious as ever. Oh, for the most part. I don't know. I personally haven't really noticed a difference in his behavior. And yeah, he did get along well enough with Hilda, the bastard. He held his own in the vault. I don't know, just to follow her train, let's go this.
So you sense it too. A subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics.
Oh shit.
It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still more than speculation. Until I have proof, I pray speak no word of it. Right then. I shall be on my way. Cryo may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say for how long it will last? Yeah, Thancred lost the ability to wield magics. That's pretty big.
I mean, he's still badass with a blade, so there's that at least, but damn. Okay, what the hell?
The Mandeville!
Hold on. I know I'm out of sync, hold on. What the hell? Morgan Tempest Lupus. Hoy! How you doing? Yeah, we just grabbed the latest MSQ, which kind of hinted at Thancred becoming, or having lost his ability to wield magics. So, and then I noticed these guys over here doing the Manderville. So I thought I'd join in with them. Right. I shall bid you both adieu. I was glad that he is alive, but worried about his magic using problem. But better he is alive than to never come back. True. I mean, I don't know how big of a deal it is, though, that he can't wield magic. Does that include, like, ether travel? Does that include, you know, like, how far does that go? And I mean, obviously it does to a degree. I mean, he was stuck in the wilderness, so... I don't know. I am worried for him. Oh, there it goes. There we go.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Indeed. I shall keep this on my paladin permanently. I shall not, no matter how much it clashes with other glamours, remove it.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Oh, shit.
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat.
I mean, technically it's true, it was a coup, but it's not like it was a betrayal-style coup as much as it was seeking justice.
Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
I mean, you have a good head on your shoulders, for the most part, from what I've seen. A knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way.
I'll knock sense into you, don't worry.
You were a brother to Horschiffon. Will you be a brother to me as well? Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
Aye. Okay. What's with the silent treatment?
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
A guardsman stands tall, brother.
How was that? Wait, tell me, did it... Oh, okay, that was on... Oh, okay, that was because it's Twitch. I always forget I gotta switch the alerts over on Twitch. I don't stream there at all. Thank you for following... thank you, Infinite Freedom 01. I'm assuming it's the same Infinite Freedom I got in my chat over here. But, yeah, I don't ever stream on Twitch. I stream pretty much only on YouTube. I had a Twitch account. It's just... I just never deleted it.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortin. Oh, it has been him the whole time. Okay, so so this whole time he's just been recounting what he recalls from this time. I'm gonna grab that when I eventually do start leveling my Conjurer. Conjurer? I think so. Yeah. If I do on Twitch, yeah, I don't stream over there at all, bro. I stream pretty much only here on YouTube now. Oh, here we go. This is thy proof. This is thy proof. The Garan Oracles, Apocrypha. It is the truth long forgotten. A tale of the beginning and the path we have been set upon. Fuck that guy over there. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Alize? Definitely not Alpha now. Ida? Papalymo! Yes. Well? Everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. Interesting choice of camera angle. By Relga, it had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one. Okay. So it goes. Jeez. Okay. There's a ton of shit going on right now. God damn!
Alfino, Shroud! I've been looking all over for you.
Well, I've been right here.
We've received news regarding Flamen, Horibolda, and Coltonet.
Really? Has something happened?
No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Lominsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on?
Quite. But what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alfino. Ah, Thancred and Cryle. What brings the two of you here? Cryle and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia.
And we may have found the answer. Shroud, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely have some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in ethereal or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data.
Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Shroud failed the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. Damn words. Ignominy. 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Cryle and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the Aether Therin.
The two of you, alone?
I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Cryle while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Shroud come along, who will see Flamen's grand homecoming?
When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan.
I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades to return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Lominsan docks? All too happily.
Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels.
Alright. Time to welcome home Flamen, who I still say looks younger than Minfilia. I don't think she's wearing a mask. Mess with Tataru and the poor fellow who did it could also dig his own grave. Indeed. A lot of people really love Tataru. I love Tataru as well, but there is some mad respect for that young little lass. Alright, now where exactly am I going? Ah, I see. Just Arcanist skill. Hop on over. Now, if it isn't our favorite little lass, who is apparently significantly older than me. And two definitely familiar faces there.
Oh, Shroud, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you.
I look pretty snazzy if I do say so myself.
Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day.
She is definitely the mom of the group. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity when they fell upon us in the market, and it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel.
It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did.
We would have sent word sooner, but when we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I should be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. What do you mean she's missing?
Oh, okay, that's adorable, but eh.
Missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me, I'm sure you are doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime.
For a certainty, and there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it.
Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah!
Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones.
Uh-oh. Thancred.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
This other eye is silver. Or a very light blue.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Uldar. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Damn.
Then for Minfilia's
That's a
sake,
lot of gravity.
let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Previously delicious. Welcome to the stream. That's the 1.0 old intro. What is? Yeah, she's good. Secretary and manager of the sounds. Okay, Tatara. Hey. Alright, right. So, to Revenant's Tool. I do really feel bad for Flamen, though. It does suck to give bad news to a mom. That you don't know where their kid is. You're right, his eyes are different from before when he first meet him in Rome Reborn. Might be because he lost his ability to use magic. Well, I know Ishtola's is different for a similar reason, so maybe because of the action she performed, he lost his magic, and just like her, one of his eyes got changed. Hers turned completely, like, blinding white. Right, Flamen! I'm sorry for the bad news.
It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us, just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting.
You're not that old, though. You don't look it anyway. The Gubu attacking Flamen and Thancred saving her? You mean attacking Minfilia, right? Oh, there's another new blue quest. I'll check that out later.
That is an interesting outfit. Truly a cultured outfit, indeed. Mwah.
What I call myself a man of fashion. Yeah, sorry, been ages. Okay. Oh, okay, I gotta speak with 5 of them. Right, Flamen, you're first.
Aliane, Efemi, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higari? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady.
Ah, the reunion feels.
We could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions. Brings a bloody tear to the eye.
Don't get too smashed. Home? They've mentioned what happened with Ishola, right? You met Matoya already. Yeah, I already met Matoya. Yeah, they already mentioned it. It's she can see the ether around her, but it's gonna consume her life force, which is kind of depressing.
To secrete oneself in a ship's holds to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction.
Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy.
Pray, grant me a moment longer at least. Though I am happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating.
Being a loner over here.
Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search.
Oh, that's needed.
Oh, sure. What in 7 hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona?
Why, you, brother. You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more,
No, do not tell me. You trained with the Harnish, didn't you not?
Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies.
Now, how much of that is verbose?
It's been so long since I've seen them all like this.
Too long.
'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alfino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalymo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course.
Sesame Cookie seemed... Alright. Portal... Oh, I get another minion.
Thancred and Cryo contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into the Castrum Meridian bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them and Ishtola in Idrishire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she'll forgive me if I return with her daughter.
I suspect that will end well. Never underestimate Tataru. She can be scary. Well, I've yet to see her scary. I have seen her adorable. I've seen her fearful. All that. Twittershire. My mouth is drying a little bit. Talk to this group every time you hit new patch content. You won't regret it. You know, especially. Will do. Alright. Let's get Minfilia back. We have a mission! It's amazing that you can play all the way through Heaven's Word on the free trial. It is. I'm not on the free trial, but to those who do that, yes, it is amazing. That's a lot of great content to give for free. And no time limit either. That's what's really cool.
My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive. So what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima Weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believed Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildi aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform by orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there is no explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Ishtola used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Ishtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in the sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts.
1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Ishtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, body and soul, onto the ethereal sea. In which case, we must needs continue our search there, for a blessing that the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Sharlayan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its trance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. She's gonna get real sick and tired of seeing us, isn't she? It's like, you kids not being able to solve your own fucking problems, you little shits. Why are you here this time? Sweet lord. At least she's of a slightly kinder disposition than that. It is basically insane. I play since A Realm Reborn, but there are even things I have never tried out from A Realm Reborn sometimes. Yeah, I'm only doing the coils just now. Hopefully later tonight, with the help of Moon carrying my ass yet again, and hopefully we can drag somebody else into it, we can finally finish off the coils, and I can experience the story there. Love that sword. Out of curiosity, what world are you on? I'm on the Crystal Data Center, and I'm on the server Marlborough. No. Alright, so I got a Tinkerer. Alright, so where exactly am I going? I know we're going to talk to Matoya, but where's this? Just at her cave, I'm pretty sure? To her cave! It's a Malboro with an L. M-A-L-B-O-R-O. Are you of Viking heritage? Do you mean Scandinavian? Because, yes. My family's mostly Irish and Scottish, but we do have Norwegian in our bloodline. Hi, old lady again. You never guess that you may have so early company again. Indeed. This rain is very foreboding, but I also know that it is merely the weather cycle. Oh yes, by the way, I started the Alexander raids. I am Norwegian male. Nice. FYI, it's up. It's in the upper right corner next to the time. The time? Yeah, I know. That's why I corrected you. It's M-L-A-B-O-R-O. That's why I corrected you. Well, it wasn't you I corrected, but it was the person who said Marlborough. There's a North of Company. Okay. Yeah. Okay, interesting. You started the Alexander raids and? That's just it, I just started them. Just thought I'd mention it. What is a crucible? Oh. To my understanding, let me pull up the specific definition. A ceramic or metal container in which metals or other substances may be melted or subjected to very high temperatures. So, essentially, it's a bowl. It's also used to describe anything of like a circular design. So there is also like the ancient crucibles of like battle arenas, which were also called crucibles if they had like a circular design. So basically, the Roman gladiatorial arena was considered, technically speaking, a crucible. It's not in the sense that it's also typically when you think crucible, there's also it's like a bowl, like it sinks in. So because it's not just that it's circular, it has to have that, you know, crater like smooth like flow in. So if you dig a ditch like that, that's considered a crucible. So it's really anything that resembles that bowl. It's really a shape. Crucible is in reference to a shape. So I use it for my Discord name, like Asmogan's Crucible, because it's the idea that it's a crucible of my inner circle, for one, and for two, Crucible also kind of stands for like that arena style, like combat. So it's kind of both. But typically we're shapes to that like bowl-like shape. Junk manga. Okay, I'm good. I paranoidly like repair my gear all the time. Materia, it's good to see you, old lass. How you doing?
Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time?
Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Ethereal Sea.
And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder?
Guilty as charged.
The tower is abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means.
Oh, I sense dungeon.
Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian.
Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed, save one.
Right fucking there. Okay.
My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not?
We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia.
We'll see about that. Shroud can go. Take the magicless rogue too, if you like. He's no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work, and I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms.
Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Shroud. Thancred, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick with ether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment or worse. But Minfilia could be in there, waiting for us. And you could die. And for what? If she is waiting beyond, Shroud will find her. Trust in him. Have faith. Damn it all. Bring her back to us.
The Anti-Tower unlock. Yep. 'Tis unlocked indeed. Alright. Suppose I should queue up now. Oh, you get 40 a login tombstone of poetics. Now we wait. I could join you on it if you'd like. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, let me do this out here quick before I forget. There we are. All right. Speedy. Out of here. Out of here. Ha ha ha. Ooh. The Dravania, the Anti-Tower. Oh. Well, alright then. It was upside down. That is a creative way to show that, though. Shrink. Alright, sprouts everywhere. Turn on tank mode. I'm tanking. Here we are. And of course there's teleporting shit in there. Get some action in here. Yoink! Horogo! Pull big. Can I pull big? Like, we seem like we're stuck on platforms, so it's only what's on the platform. Yay! I joined, but I'm on another data center. That's fine. Eventually. Okay, well when I can pull big, I'll pull big.
I swear it, I will.
Alright. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Froggy. You look incredibly goofy with that hat. I'm just gonna say it right now. Alright, kill the ads, kill the ads. They're doing something. I'm assuming it's an AoE. Alright, bring him down, bring him down. Ah, crap, he stunned me. Alright, boom. Loot. Whee! Oh, I'm flying. I believe I can fly. I believe I can cross the sky. Come on. Ooh, more. Oh, goody. More of them. It's such a welcoming party. I always appreciate it when a good host invites in their guests and shows them around. And also shows them a good time. Tis truly commendable. I feel like we've entered a Disney movie, by the way. Or kind of like, this is very Kingdom Hearts-esque in a certain way. Or I guess Kingdom Hearts technically reminiscent of this. Or Final Fantasy in general, considering. It's a cross between the two universes. Okay, I got yointed. Right. Moon's annoyed I'm only pulling small.
It's like, you could be pulling more.
Whoosh, whoosh. I will not be satisfied until the entire dungeon is fighting us right now. I want to fight the entire dungeon all at once and heal all of you. Man, are you in healing position? I don't know. I didn't check. Yes, you are. Okay. If you're saying that from a DPS perspective, you're out for blood. Tether, you little shits. And boom. And it's gone. Why not both? True that. I agreed that shit. Carry forth. Alright, adds and lose if target right. And lost if target right. Yar. Target right. Alright. It's a giant floating rock. Pay attention to me, boss man. Aren't I a delectable little dark knight? Come on, come now, come now. Oh shit. Alright, and it's dead. Alright, greed. Gimme. Mine. The boss is a David Bowie reference. What? Shh, David Bowie is a Stormblood boss. What? Come to the you little shits. Let us pull the whole dungeon now. Moon will but be satisfied until at least 80 of you are on me. Oh, come on, there's no more? Yes. Come thither, you shits. Alright. I don't think I can pull any more Moon. I think this is everybody in this current area. Gotta go now. All right, thank you for hanging in and watching the stream. Win Moang. See you later. Win Moang, I believe. Yeah. All right. Hello. Come to Papa. Oh, splendid. Yeah. You just killed Ziggy. Who summoned Stardust? Ziggy Stardust. I don't know what that's a reference to. And that is fucking creepy. We are Calcabrina, adorable dolls, terrible dolls, yip ho ho. No. I don't do dolls. No, sir. Not my thing. Get out of here. Laser eyeball dolls. Gotcha. That was quick. Okay, now that's bullshit. Nope. Not a fan. Daddy don't like. Nuh-uh. Nope. And no. Not happy. Nope. Kill the fucking doll. Nope. This is something out of my worst nightmares. Nope. Not a fan. Hey, Comment 9, what's up? What's happening here? Fighting a doll. Not happy to be doing so, to be honest. The game glitched out for a second. And I'm stuck. No, no, nope, nightmares. Ziggy Stardust is one of the many personas David Bowie donned through his career. Ziggy the Alien being the most well-known. He used it during performances of Space Oddity. Okay. At least we killed the dolls. Not a fan of the dolls. Not at all. Me no like dolls. Fucking creepy.
Here. Feel.
Mama Hydaelyn?
Think.
Alright, after going through literal hell just now, with dolls, we better get Minfilia back.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Is her voice different yet again?
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Uh-oh.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
The fuck is going on? I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of like thrown off here. Does this mean...
There was life in the depths of the ethereal sea. Light and dark did once dwell as one.
Does this mean that, we can't get Minfilia back? Because now she's being used as kind of a, I guess, a walkie-talkie for Hydaelyn? She didn't seem to struggle talking to us before.
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter.
Okay.
Across 10 and 3 were we then divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
Hmm.
Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed.
7. Like, with the defeat of the Primals?
The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Can we have Minfilia back while we're at it? No? Okay. Ah, shit. Several Umbral Calamity. Oh, the Calamities. Okay. The health plan is worth dying. Oh, fuck.
Thank the 12!
Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia?
I mean, yes, but I don't have any good news. First of all, she's kind of dead. If I understand the shattering she just exhumed just now is anything kind of indication. Fuck.
I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
Oh, please, no.
But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
I don't think I can go a single stream without someone fucking dying.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Hell yeah, let's kill the motherfuckers. We've already done so to about 3 of them. Let's up the body count, shall we? And gladly.
Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait!
What are you gonna do? Stave him off?
No, this is all wrong.
She speaks the truth. She's right. I mean, that is the crux of war. I hope you didn't mind the poll. No. I was joking along with it because it was funny. Oh, we're still in a group. I think. Wait, this man. She's not coming back, is she? Nope. I'm not asking this kid what now. No. He has made some dumb decisions. Fuck that. I know that. I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss? It ends when we kill the Ascians and leave nothing behind of them but bloody footprints. Meanwhile, Ishula does not have a definition of overkill. What do you mean? She hasn't done anything yet. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially if... Oh, yes, because that's going to make it better. You fucking dumb... This kid is so dumb. Yes, let's keep it a secret. That way when she finds out, and potentially when she finds out the full detail of that, of this little detail that you left this little bit of fucking information out. You fucking idiot. I swear to God, Alphino is the dumbest character in this entire... The longer you take to give someone bad information like that, the worse it's going to be when it hits. Especially when they find out you lied. Because then they have someone to direct their fucking anger at. For longer. And to be fair, you deserve it. I'll brief Totaro on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the world told us. Let's not tell him, shall we? Not into talking to traitors. As for you, Shroud, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Emmerich while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. He's still a boy. He's a fucking idiot. Okay, I was smarter than this. I was smarter than this fucking brat when I was this age. At 16, I knew how important it was to rip off the band-aid of a bad news. The longer you keep it secret, the moment the truth has to come out, you also have to admit how long you lied about it. And that causes far more wounds than it prevents. If he's gonna talk a big fucking game like he does, he needs to stop being so full of shit. Sorry, I find it so infuriating that he continues to... In my opinion, he doesn't seem like he's learning a fucking lesson. At all. Sorry. This infuriates me. He's also sort of sheltered. There's only so much that can excuse, and at this point he should have learned by now some basics. And it doesn't seem like he is. I find it personally infuriating is all. I'll find all the way back. I'm proud of him. I'm not right now. He's making nothing but dumb decisions. I'm not right now. Hopefully he does later. I'm hoping you're right. But right now, he's a fucking idiot. Ah, Master Scythe. The Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside. Alright, either way.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present.
Aye.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Fantastic.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than
Some
any,
good news.
and it is
Very
only
welcome.
right that you attend.
Hell yeah, I worked my ass off for this alliance.
That is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Man, to do that, we gotta put down Nidhogg, and unfortunately, by extension, Estinian. Oh, fuck. No more! Please!
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
There's more to it than that.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the True Brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots. The people are ready, my friend.
A new recruit has blessed our company.
Thank you to whoever subscribed. Dylan Curley, okay. Thank you for subscribing, man.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
Alright.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations, even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
I have a really bad feeling. Alpha is an analogy for the first release of Final Fantasy XIV. Ignorant, headstrong, and confused when everything falls apart around you. Ignorant, I would say it's not just ignorant and being headstrong. I'd say it's arrogance. Pure arrogance. Alphino, especially during the entirety of the events of A Realm Reborn, was the most arrogant person I have ever seen. And the thing is, he even tricked me into believing he was competent. And then he started to show the cracks when he started demanding that the Alliance people send aid to Ishgard. Despite the fact, naively believing that they would. No, I don't want to grab the side quest. It's like, first of all, Ishgard have scorned them at every turn. Second of all, they, as they said, have numerous of their own problems. They can't possibly send an entire attack force to defend a nation that has actively spurred them. That's just foolish. And his indignance at that answer was just... That was the first, like, full-on reveal of his completely arrogant nature. And that's when I started to realize that all that respectable, bravos, sanctimonious attitude was just that. It was... He wasn't really... The whole time I thought he was playing 4D chess, when in reality, he was playing checkers. And he was acting like he was playing 4D chess.
A new recruit has blessed our company.
Thank you to whoever subscribed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Infinite Freedom. Oh, thank you for subscribing, man. You only just now did? Alright, now... let us tarry away. And they're right, Alfie will get better through the expansions now that his arrogance has been shattered. I don't think it has. There's still glints of it here and there. But I think his arrogance is less of an issue. Now it's primarily his naivete. Before it was both. Now whatever arrogance he does have seems to be mostly in the back of his mind. The core problem he has right now is being, well, to be frank, stupid. He's an intellectual, but he's street dumb. We need to work on that. The Lord Commander said you would come, Shroud. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Alright, I sense something else is going to be unveiled there. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he would be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired for your long journey. Go rest, I will not keep you. I'll rest up for now. I have such a bad feeling coming up. No, it is shattered. See, Fry, welcome. Haas says you infinite. Little bastard still annoys the fuck out of me. Alright, well, I hope you're, no offense, Fry, but I hope you're wrong. I really don't want to dislike him as much as I do right now, but he's increasingly annoying me. He's just naive. I would say there's still hints of arrogance in there. I still get lints of it. Something tells me that arrogance is a Charlian trait. If I say more, I'll be getting into mild spoilers for Shadowbringers and possibly Endwalker. Okay, well then don't. Yeah, well, arrogance is...
A new recruit has blessed our company.
Oh, we're getting a bunch of people subscribing right now. Hold on, the alert takes a second to pop up on the preview here. Monazator? Monzator? I am so sorry if I butchered that. They're subscribing! Alright, this year. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest, make your presence known to the people, and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoel and Menlane, who have graciously volunteered their services.
A new recruit has blessed our company.
Alright, hold on, let me pull up Steam dashboard, because this is where I'm going to need it. Stream dashboard, I should say. It's a new dead body. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should I see you now? Excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Very well. Alrighty. Lowborn youth.
Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too, he's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things. And he'll do it, by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it.
Spectacular.
Wrath.
Are they planning on killing PS4 support? I didn't know that was the thing they were planning on doing.
Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief.
Indeed. Why is it I sense this is gonna fucking end horribly? I have a feeling the war is not about to end. Quite the opposite.
I'm glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Master Scythe. And fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference.
That would be something we would like to avoid, yes. Niriel, welcome. Or Nirel? Nirel. How about Nirel? Is that right? They might kill off PS4 in the future, but it will be a long ways off. Is it just because so few people are playing on PS4?
How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. And here I am laboring to make it so.
Lord Otwell, if I may?
Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service?
Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority are willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest.
Fury take me. They would defy Sir Emmerich's commands if they dare attack Vidofnir.
It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortam present.
I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Amenelaine while I am away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with the guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be.
This is gonna end badly.
Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long.
Okay. Bad juju. Bad juju. Something bad gonna happen. Basically kind of what they did with PS3 since it held them back graphically. The PS4 is fine at the moment. I think it will be more of when people move to the other PlayStation 5. Well, the thing is, there's not enough PlayStation 5s to go around right now, so that doesn't make a lot of sense in terms of a move to make right now.
I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Otwell thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers. Yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves. Oh no.
The dragons? Something's up there.
Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may, right? There. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old boy. Come, Honoroi, I must return to my rounds.
That's really dumb. If he's telling the truth and this isn't some kind of dismissal, that is really dumb that wolves are considered a threat to the fucking dragons. Alright, well, let's cull these motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Come on, don't be afraid, wee ones. Next. Enmont and Otwell really need to lay down the law and some tough love on him with a Menelain. Is far too coddled. That is 100% true. Shroud Scythe, Wolf's Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever, that. Ah, Thancred. Thancred, was it? He was asking for you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Oh, I wish these nervous feelings would go away if something bad's gonna happen. Talk about sending him away, damn. You sent him halfway across the map. Fancy meeting you here, Shroud. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. Oh, okay, that's right. The heretics, I guess, are also coming to this, so maybe that makes more sense with the wolves. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, didn't he? Did he? And me, I suppose? Let us return to Falcon's Nest, then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Alright, here we are. Ah, there they are. A pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is naught left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. Right. Oh, and this should, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Otwell wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go ahead, Shroud. I will join you anon. You're experiencing Hitchcock's bomb under the table tension. Yeah. Hello.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Thank you, fair lass.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Nah, it's just my pale complexion. I'm always like this.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. So many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time. After all them years of fighting.
Ah, don't. They're setting it up. It's not gonna happen.
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here. To do my bit. My husband,
Oh, she poisoned our fucking drink, didn't she? Ah!
Here we are.
No! Worst part is being able to see it coming. Yeah, there it goes.
You were right, my friend. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
Fuck you!
After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
Alvaro Jr., welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Fuck you. You dirty hoe. Ah, son of a bitch.
This was never your fight.
It's not yours either. Fuck you. Yes, let's keep on the fighting. That way more people can lose.
They told me he walks in Hydaelyn's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
This is pure idiocy. It's like, I want vengeance. It's like, yeah, that's all well and good, but when there's an opportunity for peace and less people to suffer what you're suffering.
We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness. Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I!
You're the desperate fool, you cunt.
I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this
Fucking
nonsense
idiots.
about kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
It's a dumbass
It's a bloody
argument.
ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Falcon's nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
You don't need to forget, but you can forgive.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
There we go. By the time I wake up, all like madness is underway, I assume.
Hey!
Whoops. Clicked too early.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
How joy.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy.
Yes, so let's add to the pile.
Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
Yes, that way we can all continue to die. And our children can continue to die, and our grandchildren can continue to die, and our grandchildren's grandchildren can continue to die. Yes, this is all genius.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
Not the smart way to do that.
See here the true nature of the Highborn.
Also, how bad of a shot are you?
Deception, they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
Here we go.
I spit on your choices, noblemen. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
Yes, you kill her with a second shot. And made her a martyr. You fucking morons.
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Except you didn't. He said take care of her. You didn't say kill her. Ah, shit.
I gave no such order! I did not! I never meant for anyone to...
It's aggravating. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Artoel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Amenelain has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Yeah. After what she just did in becoming a martyr, this peace ain't happening. No matter what we're told. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Kairugans tended to their bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? So they can keep going, you know? So more people can die, don't you know? I think what's most frustrating is just how stupid this all is. Like, nobody's thinking even remotely logically. And I suppose that's accurate, but still. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as daggers in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it? Or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not
A new recruit has blessed our company.
Thank you to whoever subscribed. I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I can even can. Ah, Narelle, thank you. Spirited Stonecutter. I had heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have a run of Falcon's Nest? And that I agree with. Well, I say him and Sir Emmerich take their bloody change and shove it up their asses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. Yeah. And there's nothing we can do to prevent... People are going to attack the dragons when they arrive. There's like literally no way we can stop it. So at this point we just find a way to call it off. Contact the dragons and get them to leave. Enjoying watching, I haven't seen that scene. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. So the violence has passed by the people, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester. Those words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Yeah, and Hydaelyn should really have been specific with his instructions. Like, hey, run up there and arrest her. Not, hey, take care of her, which can be interpreted multiple ways. Wait, is that better than the one I got? Hold on. Whoops. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Hydaelyn. And I somehow doubt that he has moved to Ilm since last we saw him. Real quick, is that better than the one I got? No, that one's 255. I might grab that for the, Oh, but the guillotine looks cool. Yeah, it looks cool, but I don't think it looks as good as the blade I currently got, so I can hold off on that. Yeah, it's a weaker weapon. But how does it look aesthetically? It actually looks pretty fucking cool. Yeah, we'll grab that for the glamour. Hey Joshua, welcome to the stream. I said stop the bus, not shoot the bus. Pagan and Far Cry 4. Well, it sounds the same when you say it a certain way. Alright, here we go.
My apologies, Shroud. I bear full responsibility of this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to the initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Ameneline ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still, more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Kairugans are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is that like the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning.
Well, Nathan, you're incorrect off the bat. As it is, the main crux of... This isn't like World of Warcraft where it's Horde v Alliance. This is two NPC factions. Like, I can't join the Dravanians, and I can't join, really, Ishgard either. So, they actually could end the violence between the two of them. As it is, none of the factions you play... There's no inter-faction war in the game, so... Nathan, you're speaking from a place of ignorance, I'm afraid. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them then? I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It would be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before and will do so again. If we can but find the means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Shroud, will you deliver my report to Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Ameneline. Ameneline, you're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person, is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honoroi. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honoroi? Honoroi! I could have sworn he was... Well, now we gotta find Honoroi. Get it. Must be in a building, but which building? There's no staircase in here, is there? Yeah, but as we both know, that doesn't really matter at the moment. It's not like what I'm doing has any effect on the story. Alright, so I'm up here, and that's where the marker to go up further kind of ends. Oh, there he is.
Onawa!
That's how it said? I thought it was Honoroy. On the what? The fuck? Fucking names.
No, no. What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
I'll be fine. Just roughed him up a little bit. Which isn't good, don't get me wrong, but...
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
You got beat up. French names, yeah.
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
He better just have knocked unconscious. They beat him that bad?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
Chirurgeon. Okay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Please tell me we slap him. Oh, we were so close. Oh, why'd you stop me, Thancred? Please! I was so close to decking the little shit.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Thank you. I wish I had done that.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Give it a sec. Give what a sec? I'm gonna take responsibility. Hell yeah. I'm so mad Thanker did the decking. I wanted to do that. But no. I may have overreacted. But it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. And he did punch you. You took it like a man though. You took that like a boss. He took it actually. He also took his punch well actually. He didn't start, whining and crying. He's, still sulking, but all things considered, he took a rather powerful punch. Better than most would have, I assume. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself that you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught that to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... Alright, so we're gonna grab the Hellfire Katana just for aesthetic. The plot twist was not the woman protesting against the peace. The plot twist was meddling actions while in charge and the consequence of it. I wouldn't really call that a twist, because that about fits his idiocy. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Yeah, like trying to reschedule this fucking shindig for a more appropriate time. You are expected, sir. Pray proceed. Alright. The count is there as well. Would of the demonstration its resolution outstripped you, Shroud? Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder why they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmont, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our own peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying it in their excess. A difficult path, to be sure, We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur their disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and an undeniable righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were. They did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises, to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry, that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support, for what little is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Amenlane take part in the grand melee. What? Old man, are you going senile? By his deeds has he brought the shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Shroud, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough. Make every effort to avoid me. Making every effort to avoid me. He couldn't fight some overgrown owls? It's true. Alright. So that is their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them? When the proposition is made, will you stand for Ishgard once more? I think that one sounds best and most accurate to me. I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. A poor choice of words. For friends tried and true then, the living and the lost. Really? I don't think it was a poor choice. So, for this, the grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Alright. Well, Miss Shroud, have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? Indeed I have. I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficiency of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Alright. Yeah, Thancred's going to steal me, waifu. Thanks, asshole. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Emmerich's grand soiree. Seems we're expecting to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, 'cause we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well. Seems the First Commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with the choices, though. She's good. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search Foundation and you the pillars. Damn! Is Shola? No, she ain't number 1. Merlewib is number 1. Hilda's number 2. Number 3. If she was still alive, is Ale. And number 4 would be a Shola. Wouldn't he be just at the manor? No, he's in the Jeweled Courtier. His favorite gossip center. And Menelane, skulking and sulking. I carried Honoroy to the manor. I'm still saying Honoroy because Honoa just sounds wrong. Our best Kairugans are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. Well, when you make your own, you seem to be rather stupid about it, so... Oh, please, do we punch him? Yeah, that's right, bitch. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the man you want to be, whereas I... Oh, please. I'm a son of House Fortom, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could do, and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it. Until your friends showed me otherwise.
When I saw Honoroy, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich and I will make my own decision. Alright, well. Good. Make your own damn decision. You're your own person. Time to make decisions. They're not... think of each Final Fantasy as an alternate universe of the others. So, think of the number as not an actual sequel, but think of it as Universe 1, Universe 2, Universe 3, Universe 4, Universe 5, Universe 6, and so on. So, Final Fantasy XIV is Universe or Parallel Universe 14 of the Final Fantasy mythos. None of them are actually connected, except with a couple of carryovers like Chocobos, Cid. By the way, each Cid is a different Cid, but, you know, same rough character. Cid, Biggs, Wedge, the Primals, that seems to be a carryover. Certain things are carried over into each universe, but they're all parallels of one another. Some are more in the future, post-apocalyptic, some are, like 14, a fantasy, an actual, you know, mythical, fantastical, medieval style, with some technology. You know, it carries on like that. Each one is just a parallel. That's the Forgotten Night. Oh, man. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? I see. Very well. You may enter. Alright, here we go.
Lord Commander, if I may? I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion.
Disillusioned Dork. I don't know if I'd agree with that. I'd say it's more like a multiverse. Is there a reason you're opposed to that? Because I know every time it's been brought up, you've always tried to steer away from that. Like when I said it was multiverse before, where each one is a different parallel universe, you said, oh no, it's an anthology. And then I pointed out to you, an anthology just means a collection of works. So literally everything is an anthology. Like Star Wars is considered an anthology, because each of the stories are connected. They're a series of works with the same name, essentially. So that makes them an anthology. Poems, a series of poems. If they're made by the same person and they're considered part of a series of the same, That's an anthology. Episodes of a series, those are an anthology. All anthology means is just a collection of works. So, is there a reason you're opposed to that? Because I'm curious, because that you kind of, as far as I've seen in the chat, every time multiverse is brought up, you seem to want to say it's not that. And I'm curious if there's a reason for that. I'm not, like, challenging you or anything. I'm just saying, like, I've kind of noticed that, and I'm kind of curious if there's a thought process to it.
He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Hydaelyn. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Hydaelyn de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
Good. Hopefully you can start learning and grow up.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more. An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
That's right, hype me up. Feels good.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Am I allowed to? Technically, I'm a lieutenant in the Maelstrom, so I don't know. This might be unwise. All right, never mind.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
All right. I mean, as in each game is its own thing. Yes, but multiverse also that applies to. And it basically means the same thing. So when I would say it's not more or less anything, like I know your comparison with Black Mirror and you're correct. Each one is completely detached from the others, but it doesn't change that idea that they are parallel universes to one another. I mean, multiverse doesn't imply any more so than what you're saying that they're connected. I mean, if anything, it just further assimilates that that's not the case. Like, each Final Fantasy is its own universe disconnected from the others. Certain things are carried over, like Chocobos, Moogles, Primals, Cid, Wedge, Biggs. You know, things like that are carried over and are, you know, different variations of those things exist in all of them. but that just kind of solidifies the idea that they're kind of the same universe, but in different variations or different cycles. MCU has multiple Earths with all their own storyline. Correct. Also, welcome Zilaren? Xlaren? Zlaren. I apologize, I don't know how to say that. Saying something is an alt universe implies its altered version of a world or of something previously existing, ergo the Marvel Multiverse. Yes, it does, but it doesn't imply that you need to know that previous universe to get anything out of the current one. That's what I think you're not clicking with. Like, I think in your mind, because it's a multiverse, somehow they have to have connections to other, and you have to have prior knowledge. That's not true at all. And that's not true whatsoever. And I don't agree with that notion whatsoever. All it means is that there's similarities in each of them that show that they are of the same identity, but they are completely disconnected from one another. So I stand by that this is a multiverse. That each one is a parallel universe of the others. You don't need to see the others to know anything about the current one you're experiencing. Not at all. It doesn't change the fact that they're a multiverse. Like, when we talk about, let's use the DC universe. There's a multiverse in DC Comics as well. In DC Comics, do I need to know about Earth 2 to get anything out of Earth 1? Do I need to know anything about Earth 3 to get anything out of Earth 2? No. Each one are just kind of parallel universes with their own storylines that you can experience on their own. Hell, I'd be interested to see if someone experienced Earth 2 comics before they experience old school just Earth 1 Superman and stuff like that. Because that'd be an interesting, because for them, there would probably be references to Earth 1 in those comics, but they probably wouldn't see them, they'd just be Easter eggs. So I'd be curious to see if somebody's first interaction with Superman would be the Earth 2 comics, and they're like, oh wow, this other universe's Superman is crazy. It's like, oh, by the way, that's the first universe. What? Yeah, but I don't agree with that notion whatsoever, that just because they're a multiverse, somehow that means, any more so than your comparison with Black Mirror, that you need to know about the previous stuff to get anything out of the current. I don't see the logic or connection there whatsoever. For a franchise called Final Fantasy, there sure are a lot of them, and yes, I do know why it's called Final Fantasy. Okay, well, just to reiterate, it's called Final Fantasy because the very first one was technically the last game the studio could possibly make. So for them, it was the Final Fantasy. Then it ended up being a mad success, and they got to stay open. Hence why there's now 16 of them now coming up. It's probably going to be about 25 of them. Yeah, or probably more. Gods help me, I think I might be in love. I dare say I might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. Okay. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. Alright. How's that one look? I don't know. It looks kind of neat, but I don't know if I'll go with that one. So would you class a novel written by the same person but being completely different from the previous as part of their multiverse? No. Unless there's carryover details. And I think you're being disingenuous right now. Because you're completely ignoring what I said. That what you just said shows you completely ignored what I said. So I'm going to discontinue this conversation. I do not want to get into an argument that is disingenuous. Alright, let's see here. Torrent Chris. Oh, Rogue's Arm. What's that look like? I don't know, those look kind of over the top. Yeah, I think we'll just go with the money. Wait, hold on. That's neat. For a joke, each preceding entry should add another final to the title, so the forced installation will be final fantasy. Nah, silly. I like the polearm, but I just like polearms though. And yeah, but I don't know if I'll play my Dragoon enough to justify it. Or if I do, I'll probably play my Dragoon to the point where I over level, and this will be an obsolete weapon anyway. I don't know. You know what? I do see. I will grab the polearm though. It'll be some. At the very least, it'll be something equipable. If you're gonna go at it about the terms of the multiverse, that link. What link? Alright. Longbow. Spectacle for the ages. Alright, how long have we been going for? 4.5. Okay. I think we'll call it here for now. I'm gonna try and finish up the coils tonight. Might also do some grinding for some more MGP. To unlock more items. Enough? Just think we have complex, different interpretations. Yes, apparently we do. But at the same time, I don't appreciate that disingenuous retort that clearly shows you didn't pay attention to what I said. Like, I find that kind of rude. But anyway, have a good one, guys. I'm going to call it a night, and I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Adios.